Twitch and YouTube are both going. Come on. Just load. Open up YouTube. YouTube stream is online. Where's me? There I am. Reload until it shows up. Here we are. Come on. I know you can do this. Okay, time for round 2. There we go. Copied. We are back. And then paste. Here we are. Okay, that's been posted now. And that is everything. Okay, we're all ready. Got everything put down and put into place. Let's just make everything load. Might take a little bit, but that doesn't matter because we are finally back after 2 canceled streams. One was because I burned my throat. Second was because I had to attend a funeral. So, here we are. The surrendered witnessing. Second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Suppress the dungeon boss. Let's just go back in here. So I'll open it back up. And here it is. We are in what looks like... Honestly, the visual design is so good here. Memory of the Kong family annihilation. Welcome, Kuyo! Hello! Welcome! We are live and back. I missed Thursday because I burned my throat and couldn't speak. And I canceled Sunday because I had to go to a funeral. But we are back to do the dungeon. Yeah. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who brought them destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Huangyang is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. If karma exists in the city, the head would fall by now. So, wrong. Oh, neat, your Twitch works. That's great. We do have YouTube chat anyway, so if you want to use that, feel free. Oh god, what was that? I see that we had a load there. No dropped frames. Okay, it was just on my end thing. And we have everyone all prepared. We'll wait a little bit. Let's have a... Ooh. Okay. I didn't know... So actually, I didn't actually know that Start had a particular icon. Yeah, it was. I only missed 2. But to make up for it, I'm currently debating on whether or not to do Limbus again on Thursday to hopefully finish up Canto 8. Risk encounter, regular encounter, event, checkpoint, focus encounter, boss encounter, move to the next zone, story. Nope, it's the same. I just didn't know there's a icon for start. That's new for me. This is active effects. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. And then we will begin. Let's see if I can make out. Waste disposal, ground level entrance, laboratory 4, quarantine office, laboratory 1, experimentation zone, closed laboratory, laboratory 2. Where's laboratory 3? Is that here? I'm hoping to, yes. I don't know how long the dungeon will take, but I hope to complete part 2 this stream. And then we'll exit, looks like here. Also, is that it? Do I have rounds? First, second, third. Those are rankings. What do those mean, though? I don't know what these characters mean. It would be nice if those were translated, too. But it's Project Moon. I'm not surprised. Yeah. So, ground level laboratory. Entrance N. 3 coins. Let's begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. It's time. Which means that the result of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Kanto is long. Think you can finish the rest of the dungeon this stream, finish out the rest of the story next stream. Okay, good. Aha! As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Aye! Oh, Dawn. Never. The Dawn is always amazing. He's definitely never done anything wrong. There we go. Just messing with the audio jack. Aye! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Ahem. Now, what must be done? Walk the first battle so we see. What else? There's supposed to be simple battle after battle, isn't it? Oh my! Why does it have... That just went staticky for a second. Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her, Heathcliff. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Yep, I saw. And it's gonna come out, I think before my next stream. And I have exactly enough Honglu shards to shard it if I want it. So I don't even need the gacha for all. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Hey, there's the familiar Jingle Jangle. Maybe some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. That must be haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependent on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Oi, let me see that loss. It's the good coins, but on actual cost. So, how are these life tokens again? By now, you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you'd be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on the full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Disqualification. Oi! Hook this rope now. Quick, pop it about and tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been gifted 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you'll be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, that must tie the, this spread's not on the bundle of coins. Never let this not be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. So that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful with that. Relax, short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins the countdown. It is time for the second round of the hierarchy evaluation. 3 coins. Honglu does... Wow, that's... worthless. Like, completely worthless. Artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will immediately be eliminated. Like, this is the worst Eagle gift I've seen. Just period. It's time for a temporary alliance. Please tell me it's Zichun. I want to see Zichun. It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible for any candidates you might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates. Good point. Unless you're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our rankings are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules that the host have intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is high likelihood that, in terms of information advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Aww, don't be such a downer, Frau. Don't you get at least the top 2 to get what you came here for? Well, at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair, why the hell did you tempt fate? Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away. Not any movement detected. Yet. Otis mutters something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means we won't have to run into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines, they're everywhere. Oh, being recorded, of course. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. Ryoshu, please don't. I know you want to. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm. Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Q, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here is already... Honglu stopped. At least you don't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So, guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I can't seem to shake. Dagyong-han. That place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that Panacon before we got anywhere near Honglu's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden a whole lake to themselves. Right! So, why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when we got more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserved an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Yes. Also, I can't wait for the Honglu seasonal ID because it looks so goddamn cool. Just looking at the kit itself. Just all the names and stuff. Some of it's probably somewhat spoilery, but I don't think I got any spoils, like, completely. Show us what? The pride and glory of Dagyuan! And the cautionary tale of the Kang family. So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. Who the hell are you? Never seen you before. We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us? The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Ah, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back there in the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honglu? Nope. But I think he's from the Wang family, so I didn't exchange many words with him before. Wang Zhao, not surprised you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. I mean, if he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is. Totally, I get it. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought maybe we could at least travel together. Travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how shall I put this? More like wanting to become a pal in the game of Zhongli. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a chariot is too much for me. A pawn in the game. Okay. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch! Mersault deftly snatches the coin out of the air with one hand. Dang! Nice catch, Mer! This is... is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite into it! That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made with soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well... I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another! Yes, of course! The candidates have permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. The decision to use coins as representation of tokens is semantically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera, too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. You've recovered, Otis. You're back to your evil vizier status. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force, after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure. Thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Ooh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? Roger, I doubt that's what he meant. He's trying to put us up. This man is just another boy-old wheeling schema. Still, we're at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh? We actually end up coming in first place at this rate. I sincerely doubt that, Sinclair. So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game, while you gain information. Sure. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we go on our separate ways once the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye. I think it makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us the alliance out of the blue. Like I said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If an alliance with an individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu? I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is fierce, cheery, and thoughtless. No answers. Head empty. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept this offer. Otis, keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out the task, Executive Manager. Hong Lu still doesn't want to make any choices. He's just going along with the flow, drifting in the wind. Let's do this. Let's do this, Wing Zhao. Okay, Jia Baoyu, let's. So, are you still the favorite child of Dog Yuan? Oh, flashback? Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you. Oh. This is the H Corp building. Wait, why the hell is the chair still here? Ah, welcome, little Baoyu. It's been a while, Baoyu. Answer then, Baoyu. You are a good boy, there's the hag. If we fight her, I expect her to have a unstagger mechanic, because she is a hag, and hags all can unstagger themselves. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Dongyuan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Ah, so he's that Jiabaoyu kid. I played L Corp. I know what that chair is. Really? I thought he looked more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh, yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, child. You can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? I don't know. Maybe they painted his inside with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everything the moment you're born. Why does he look so gloomy? That child would never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I like how just it seems like the voices of others are overwhelming him with expectations. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Oh! What? Oh! Okay, looks like the golden bow resonance has grown deeper. The other sinners are also seeing the flashbacks now that we've retrieved 6 golden bows. And these members to Clawcud's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Huh? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Yep, I was right in what was happening. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. See into the hearts of others and know what they were like. I think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well. Oh, he didn't. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? He didn't see it. But it seems that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him... Welcome, Sleepy Coast! I am glad to have you here. Yeah, I know it's like 10:30 for you, I think. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. And now, It's finally time for fights. Also, Toast, behold, the most useless ego gift in the entire game that I've seen so far. A plus 0.5 damage percentage for every coin. That is so little. Currently, we have plus 2% damage from it. Just, wow. Let's go to the preparation room, and let's see what's in here. And now, let's put together our team. So, Hei Xiao Mao, because she's always good. Same with Lobotomy, Sword Sharpened, Zwei Association. You want Hong Lu to join in, so he'll be here too. Magic Bullet, Techwad Harpooneer. Mentor, W Corp, Zwei, Gripper, Saotsu. Dun 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 dun. What if I get 2 billion coins? Well, then I'll have... Ooh! Why the hell are there Peculata here? What the... How did they get here? Based on how we know Peculata work, they shouldn't have been able to be in here. Well, just shouldn't be in here, not shouldn't be able to. We don't know how the fuck they work. Peculata are weird. No, that's... Yeah, Peculata is... I mean, the bow isn't in here. The bow's over in their treasury, I thought. Because it was mentioned earlier on that the reason we're going to the Pain the Hierarch evaluation is because anyone who gets to past a certain stage in the Hierarch Wars will get a choice of one thing from the Vault of H-Corp. So, based on... Well... Toast, that's a bad pun and you should feel bad for making it. Yeah, so we know the Golden Bow is in the H-Corp's treasury, I'm pretty sure. And that's why we're trying to get second place, so we can get it. Yeah, I don't need to mail the status team. I can simply go Unga Bunga. I just have very good identities, and that's all I need. I am a genius in team building. Surely no one has built teams as good as mine. Yeah. Can I take any of these? Wow, no, I can't. Okay. Thanks, Heathcliff, for being able to get any SP. And then can you take this? You can. There we go. I'm amazing at team building. It's incredible. My genius. Faust, the fuck. She took 1 damage from that attack. I won't mind that. Then staggered. When a great sword will be prideful run over. Magic Bolt is so broken in Burn Team, I guess, because Dark Flame seems like a really goddamn good stats effect. Energy Strike. I feel like it's fitting that into Hong Lu's Kanto, we're bringing the one Hong Lu ID I've seen where he isn't obviously cheerful. What level are these guys? 46. Huh. Let's use the most worthless skills. Kill them all. Yeah, the Super Bias are they're wheels. The Super Bias are pride. They're the wheel of progress, crushing everyone underfoot. That's the metaphor they're going with that one. Like, they both represent the wheel, one of humanity's earliest inventions that that basically revolutionized how we can transport stuff, and both a metaphor for the wheel of endless progress that will shut everyone underneath its foot. Yeah, anyway, I need more SP. There are cars. We got taken to H-Corp in a limo. Cars are canon in Project Moon. You are going to Magic Bullet Otis. Then... Oh, with the Super Bias. Someone's probably fucking tried that. Just not gonna try to say that that wouldn't happen. Someone would do that, without a doubt. People are stupid enough. No engine, just the wheels. No, you're totally right. Why haven't they tried to do that? That feels like something like one of the wings would do, just to see if it works. That is weird. Anyway, give me that sweet, sweet SP. I want it all. Give me it all. I desire it all. Yes. 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 I've gained SP. That's all I needed. Okay, I'm not gonna go for these guys, so... Because I want clashes, I'm just gonna throw everyone's attacks at this dude. And then... who wants to take it? Isla? No, actually, I'll just have the Knight Sanctuary take it. Well, Roja. Not... Her name is not the Knight. What was I thinking? Come on, give me SD! Because I want to get that... If there's an ego gift in that event, I want to get it. Because sometimes the dungeon fights can be really fucking hard if you don't have all the ego gifts. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Yep, there we go. SP Market, give me stuff. 1, 2. Dead. And now Roja! Get to max SP, please. 1 off. Could you not really? Could you really not just do it like once, please? Okay, now we'll go to this one, the preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks your path. A device on it. There's a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like it won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good at these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Proceed. Button you advantage. Who will interface with the dial? I have a guaranteed with Magic Bullet Otis. Thank you, Magic Bullet Otis. Otis fiddles with the dial for a bit, and then with a loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. Worn entry card. Artifact obtained. A new path has opened on the map. What is this ego gift? A broken and battered entry card. Maybe it's open the door somewhere. Okay, so I guess that's more story. So, let's go to the checkpoint. I'm gonna swap out Lobotomy Ego for Manager of Lamanchaland. Why does she not have Red Sheet equipped? Manager of Lamanchaland is more reliable than Lobotomy Ego, so I'll go with her. Let's go. And I'm a bit surprised we don't go off the street, off this here. Also, what is this? Oh, it lists how many coins we... Oh, okay. We don't know who's in first, second, or third, but we do know how many coins they have. It's the same amount we have. Yes, Kos, I know you like the magical girl, but her flip-flopping SP value makes her less than good in a mirror dungeon. A certain rumor. Because we need high SP to actually win events. We traversed down the hallway Hung Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? Ah, what rumors? The rumors that Jia Zichun lost her Heisho pack. She had a Heisho pack? When did she have a Heisho pack? Kuyo, please don't put that curse on me. I would do it, but that sounds like hell on my voice. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Zichun after we arrived at Hongyuan. So, I don't know any details myself. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what is that name? Gregor the Bug Boy. Okay. Thank you for being here, Gregor. Your Kanto wasn't that great, but I'll forgive you for it this time. Welcome, Gregor. Glad to have you here. How's Pablo doing? so I don't know any details myself. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll see in good due time. As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. Pablo's always great. GSD-chun, I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Hongyu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. The story continues. Also, yeah, this is a... Oh! That's a boss encounter. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hung will fully heal HP and have his SP reset to 0. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Who the hell are you? She? Oh, okay, she family, not she association. Okay, good. I was very worried for a second because if the she association was here, that would be very goddamn bad. They are dangerous. Here we are. Let's fight the she, apparently. Wait, wasn't she the clan of that dude who got his head chopped off overnight in the back streets? There's Gregor again. This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? Who the hell are you? You look like an edgy... You look like a deviant OC. We're a different candidate's clan. Hello, I'm Baoyu of the Chia family. Hoglu extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions, Chia Baoyu. So who's this Wang guy doing here? You already made an alliance? A thing like you? Wow, going straight to depersonalization. That was quick. Uh-huh, but we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So, who is he, Honglu? He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So she... There was an awkward silence. Hua. Come on, man. Hua. Hua. Thanks for the help. So he's Hua something. Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now, let's... Like, he's just acting like Hug's a child, and it's amazing. What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it, who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate in need has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy out of war out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Dongguan. So, what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Bought a peculiar juxtaposition 1 RV. It was made August 11th, so yesterday. Wow, that was a very young bot. It was 1 day old, and you sent it to the incinerator. Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous, interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Mr. Baoyu. Yeah, Hognu is an expert at rage baiting. It is his passion. So what the hell is that body in there? Oh, he has a sprite! And he has... Shihua something? It doesn't matter. Why do you have 3 unbreakable coins? And you are a charge team. Charge rupture team. You don't inflict any count, so that's fine. Defensive is 2 count, though, so that's not great. Rival candidate, deal more damage against Honglu, and they probably target Honglu. Gain 1 charge every time. Gain 1 charge potency every they consume charge count. At 2+ charge potency, gain patch power. At 7+ charge potency, gain defense power down. Okay. And if it moves 4, your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. Is that all you got? When she fought something, I don't remember his name, lose HP, the encounter ends. Come on, time to kill them all. Who do we want to? Roja, no. Mao, crush his balls. 1, then 2, 3. Now everyone else will just pile on the damage on this one dude. Jump the man! Mao Faust, please carry once again! You are traces to sight and sound. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no Deathbright proc. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3. He did 11 damage total. Ah. He's almost as powerful as the rats in the backstreet. Ward, charge axe style. Yeah. So it looks like the engravings, I think it was... What were the engravings from? I forgot exactly where it was mentioned. Oh, wow, she lost the clash with her skill 3. Nice job, Roja. And then energy strike, 1, 2. And then again, enough is enough. Come on. There we go. Now we can... No, we can't. Still can't do all of them. Favored. Can't take that. That's annoying. Dominating. And you take this. It's neutral, so that's not great. Neutral again. Struggling. Honglu, the fuck. Let's just do with the tear sharpened sword. Malphite's Dakota. Yep, the balancing team is gonna be fucking cooked. Lord of Hong Yuan, Hong Lu, is fucking absurd in terms of damages. Like, Jesus. Just looking at his kit, you can feel fear. Yeah, I have a Gatling gun named Dawn who gains attack weight, which is very nice. With the tear sharpened sword. Charge style blade. 1, 2, 3. You are at negative he's at negative 18 already. Thank you. Snag harpoon, peach charge style axe. I can't wait because potential woman actually has a support, so she might actually live up to her potential. Mind whip, 1, 2, 3. Get the SP back, fleet people. That is the most important thing we're doing here. Dawn, I swear to God. Why did you have to lose every single clash there? Magic bullet fire. Boop. Of course she had to do it on the only single one of charge circuitry counter current. I feel like I remember that as a stats effect. Like charge counter current, something like that. Favored, dominating. Favored. Power counter. Power counter, this one. Then we want anything but favored, thank you. Favored. Ooh, doo, doo, ooh, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. She has that lower SP. Actually, representation emitter. Go. Kill them. Oh. SP economy is in shambles. There we go. Yes, Faust, we know you are smart, but it's mainly because of the Faust Discord calls. I still fucking can't believe that part. It's hilarious, though, and I love it. Attack harpoon. Thank you, Heathcliff. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mind Whip. Mind Whip. Mind Whip again. Thank you, Honglu. Why is he multi-part like a distortion Abno? Wait, actually, no, I didn't actually check that. Let me look at that again. Thank you for winning a single clash, Don Quixote. I couldn't believe you actually did it. Now we got Tear Sharpened Sword. Nice, with the Tear Sharpened Sword. No, he doesn't have multiple parts. It's both body parts. He doesn't have like a head and a body. He just has one. There we go. Charge Style Coil. Favored. Favored. Power Counter favored. Hong Lu. And who are you targeting? Heathcliff. Thank you. Take this dude out. Please. Kill. Clear the path, my lord. Thank you, Faust. Damn it, Faust! The dualities of Faust. Oh, that's another stagger. Perfect. I shall impale. I love how fucking extra Dawn's bad end ideas. It's just so cool. Oh, speaking of boss bad identity, I was trying to do a all 10 floors solo of MD with the Dawn ID. I kept accidentally clicking on it to encounter where you just generally couldn't beat it, just even if you were using a different identity. It's the Camilla encounter back in Kanto 7. Because what they do is, no matter what you do, you lose 30% of your HP every turn. And it's not current HP, it's max HP. And it bypasses the check for manner-shaped music box. So even that doesn't help. Heathcliff, thank you. Kill them all. It shall be done. Thank you, Malfaust, for winning the clash. Then Faded Fate. 1, 2, 3. Let all blossom free. Give me the SP and health back. Stalk Prey. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Concentration. Thank you, Hong Lu, for beating him. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but it does 10% more damage to Hong Lu. Forgot about that. Heck, he's at minus 39 SP. That boy is in the mines. He's trying to cope, and he's trying to cope with him losing so badly. Ignition, 1, 2. Nice. And now he gets the Clash power up. It will not matter in the slightest. Oh, this dude looks like he gains, what you call it? Forgot what it's called. Slots. He gains slots. Depending on, depending on how many of his team is left alive. Kill the boy. Hello, Alter Diego. Glad to have you here. We're going through and hoping to beat the dungeon in Kanto 8. I'm not sure if there's another dungeon, but this is the one I know of. I shall impale. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Feed his face in, please. God damn it, Dawn. Why aren't you healing? It's because he has a shield. I never encountered that before, so I didn't know that's a thing that happens with you. Energy Strike. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Faded Faith. It looks like Hong Lu still doesn't have a status effect for the Kanto. Heathcliff had one at the very start, but it's probably because Hong Lu still isn't invested in like anything happening. He doesn't give a shit. Coast Game Absolute Defense. Never heard of that one. How many? I'm gonna guess there's lesbians in it because they're you. Kill him. Kill him. He will not survive the winter. Kill the boy. Kill the boy. Oh, AD. Okay. I just entirely thought it was a video game you were talking about. Anyway, there we go. That candidate is down. But he didn't explode into a corpse, sadly. Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up, I know you haven't have many. If you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. And our eliminated candidate's subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Yeah, nice game, too hard for you. Looks like some candidates have finally had exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They're Heisho then. They must have placed the Heisho here. Yep. What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Heisho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. I like how we still haven't gotten his actual name. He's still question mark after we beat him up and took his lunch money. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game when an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates lose all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations, and... Oh, I remember now. His name's Shi Huazen. After he left. We already have the 7 coins, eh? Hey, that's not so bad. Let's wrap this up in sap and get the heck out of this creep house. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yiseng's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Knowing about what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Hong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, ground-baking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities. Can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such an impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hong Yuan itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or existence of any kind that can tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here. Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiments have been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Yep. Garon just sat in the umbrella outside. Perhaps, in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice thrown out of control, a recurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hong Yuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Hong Lu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we may not overflow. Hong spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, for the Kong family and Hong Yuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hong Yuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is a guarantee, so that we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Oh, frame drops? Nope, no frame drops. What the hell was that inside? Is that like a headless body? Like there is no head on that body. I guess it's probably part of the whatchamacallit, life insurance. It's probably a life insurance thing. If they can retrieve your head, they put it on top of that body. Do know that our success is a guarantee, so you'd like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every subject. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather process. The order of formulation has diminished the efficiency of your previous bolus. Let me demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that this law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases in the 8 trigrams. If the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle. I probably pronounced that butchered, but distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art is the consider that the space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same prophecy were responded to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bullet is combined affects the quality and the characteristics. Ah, so that's why the following the same family recipes could use boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of what once stores the boluses once they're completed, and when to remove them from the shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. She is giving off such rancid vibes. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so you're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You've managed to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments, or you've struggled with it for months. We don't help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this good boon, good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. You deserve every venerable reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch, especially after someone without a proper clan. Oh, that is not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I had offended you by any chance... Worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had a chance to ascend to the seat of hierarchy. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of your family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you've graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, my collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Huang Yuan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little value. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery would not be complete without you as a witness. Oh. Yep, Honglu frequented this place with regularity. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu. Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. And I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be the appropriate strategy for the candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be... Oh. I sensed a very subtle vibration when we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was but a short but sweet exchange, Xia Baoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but... Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a fall-on betrayal. You're going our separate ways, just like that? There was no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction! Go, go, go! Oh? What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on! Oh. Eyes forward! The walls are rising for the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing this thing. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. It's a battle royale. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Aha! Looks like you're real chaotic out there. Now, let's not try to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? If you want to have a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls, better get moving. We began sprinting full speed towards where the walls were starting to rise from. From the floor, the host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the entire time. Oof! Looks like somebody didn't make it. You were so close, too. And, I spy a candidate who's been separated from our clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Her clan. I'm gonna guess that's either Jia Zichun or Wang, whatever Honglu's fiance's name is. Because those are the two we've met. We've gained an additional 3 coins. It is time for more story. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I guess we're not going over into these areas. I wanted to. I wanted to explore Laboratory 4 and like waste disposal and everything. But I guess we're not. Second temporary alliance. I swear she's gonna, the face to face, before you leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs are screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep running. Honglu, this place must have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab and tedious, and... Honglu? Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? He's not smiling. For the first time in a while, Honglu is not smiling. That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead, solo. Hopefully, she's the candidate who's been separated from her clan. There should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I'm acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. It's Lin Dayu. Hello. She's a bodyguard of the Zhu family candidates. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? She has emotion back in her face. She is shocked. How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening to a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. Bao Chai, that's their name. Yeah, it was Bao Chai. It looks like she's the one who's been separated. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated from the rest of the clan. So, you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is. No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I'm but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. She pretty. Dayu, then, I've been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return. Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that I would simply waited in the same place we became separated. They would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. Their arena's constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward, with impressionable rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over the other candidates here. You are more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again! Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. And all those years I was in your service after a complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayo! Big bro Bayo! Here! What happened now? You're looking so calm again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back there again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Even now, he was still so kind. And Master Bayu, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable GMU? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. Need more of those boluses to maintain this body. But she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I'd pay her a visit myself and... Oh, I was right. Those are life insurance boluses. But it looks like they're a subscription service. Oh, I recognize that silhouette. That's the claw. Are you okay? They're here! Garon has arrived! Big bro, hide behind me! He's not from Hong Yuan! I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and again. Either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. Oh, that's what happened. There was a clone and an original. And it seems the original was chosen to be killed. Because within the city, two clones, the original and a clone of the same person, may not exist for more than 7 days. It seems that she cannot bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandpa, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear, no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. Yeah, the claw can teleport. Nowhere is safe from them. Except for... no, even the library wasn't. The circumstances matters not. The context is meaningless. If his taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave her, Baoyu. Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing. Yeah, the claw wouldn't let her live. But look! Her eyes are still open! I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. You were a good kid, Honglu. Baoyu. Then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Oh, suicidal. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. Oh, no. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too fast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites, it all makes me feel a little better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Baoyu. For these restructuring days will not touch us. Dagyuan only expands. It never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandpa? Do you think Dagyuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dagyuan to... Oh! They're falling. And Honglu's trying to catch them. Even as he carried in the Panaquin car, Honglu attempts to catch the man falling from the heavens. Are you okay? Stop the Panaquin! Please help me pull him up! He's gonna fall! What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain! Please, help me pull him up, please. Little Baoyu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try it all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. I know I can't save everyone, but I can at least try to save everyone in front of me. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandpa, still! Try it, then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. GQ was watching on, even as Honglu attempted to save this one man. Huh? What is it, little Bao Yu? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. Oh! Did she get taken too? What? What? What was that? Visions of memories I never wish to see again. Oh! Interesting! So, Shi Huayang did not, and Wan Shan did not see the visions because they didn't know Honglu at all. But because Lin Dayu is like a childhood friend and maybe more of Honglu, she did see the visions alongside us. Interesting. Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of Dante? Perhaps another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control. That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities can activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who's part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger resonance effects. Honglu? Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagyuan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. No, that's not what I wanted to hear! Nothing. You refuse to tell me anything about what happened here, on that day. Your only response... a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu. After that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dagyuan, never leaving its premises even once. When I inquired, you only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, lady out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagyuan, Han. You aren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? Based on that memory, fucking yes. There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have something so much worse than I have. So much that I can't even imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart. Nothing more. I know! What I really couldn't bear was... It's just... What happened to you that... apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of the serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon. Dayu, how would you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into a big sis Baochan again. Ooh! Progress! Honglu has made a choice for the first time this entire canto without anyone prompting it or asking it of him. He has made a choice. He has chosen to ask her to join them for now. Tossing me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. Then, please excuse my intrusion. Yeah, she wants to come along because Hongli will not tell us what happened on that day. Because I'm currently starting to think he was in H-Corp when they got killed by the head. And that has traumatized them into never making a choice again. And she wants to know what the fuck happened on that day to make him this different from what he used to be. He was so kind back then. I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Now, the million-dollar question. Will she help us in battle? Execution room. Save. The million-dollar question. Is she gonna show up? Didn't show up yet. There's a suspicious-looking door on the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-abundant class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in, then. What the fuck? Oh, probably a bolus effect. Probably a bolus side effect. And she closed the door right back up. Yeah, smoothly, Lishi. Let's pretend none of this happened, turn around, and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happens? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My, oh my! A certain candidate is a clan elected to barely open a mysterious door, only meaning to slam it shut in fear! Right, so, I won't name any names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that! Looks like we have to go in. Yeah! Manager Esquire! You must open this door once again, post haste! Let no craven we might be made! Should we not act swiftly? The dawn is amazing. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. They did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't the abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here, either. I don't know. That almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is just there to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything you said so far has at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Marcel's impeccable observation skills. The Dawn is technically always in heels, because I'm pretty sure Rokakonte can shapeshift. You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent, and eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, and eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Eh? Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Hongli began as though he recognized them. They're people. Hongli once condemned. He knows what they are, and Lin Dayu is taking notice of this. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. It is time for them to be put out of their misery. They have a ball and chain attached to them. They're rupture like everything else. And then passives, defense. They are known as the failures. 1, 2, fuck it, win rate. Give me SP, give me SP. One clash. 1, 2, 3. Then again, magic bullet fire. Come on. Thank you, Otis. God, the magic bullet. Their fry shoots just such a cool abnormality. And honestly, he's just useful in L-Corp. There aren't really any downsides to having him out. He's just bonuses. Just bonus damage that you can pay for. He's so good. Now, Sever Knots. Thank you, Pizza. 1, 2, 3. Boo boo boo. Hong Lu, thank you for the Mind Whip. Once more. Fight. Plan the path, my lord. I swear to God, Roja. Thank you, Roja. You've decided to not fail me this time. Kill them. Kill them all. 1, 2, 3. Then snag Harpoon to stagger him, which isn't ideal, but whatever. And they're all dead. Okay. So just use skill 1s. Because there's no point using skill 3s when they're all at such low health. Do. Nice job. Victory. Success! Pentagon! With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned necks clattered to the ground. So that's 3, so we'll have a total of 10 after this, I think. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestant many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Huang Yuan. What is the implication of that particular choice of donation, Hong Lu? Years ago, the elders must have told me of many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over their visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer dog Yuan on grows to the endless eternity. Yeah, criminals are not but test farther for the wings who seek to cover all. Experiments regarding the expansion of Bolo's technologies. I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there was a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dog Yuan Han, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. And they experimented on these prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. Oh. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou? Sorry, Jimu's experiments went on for longer than planned. That's so cool! I want to see what they do in there too! No fair! Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too! I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family. Hey, Jia-Huan! Jia-Huan? Wasn't that is that the N-Corp dude? I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves they learned yesterday? Sorry. I want to do it again. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other, and then the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. Oh, hacky sack. What's the point of playing a game like that? Yeah, the deepest form of hate is love betrayed. Because it's fun, duh. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus. The best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Gia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro,
Bro, wanna come play with us?
Oh, no, there's the actual dude. Yeah, his name... this dude is known as Jia Huan now, but that's the kid's name. Maybe they're the same name? Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry. Mitchell's like to join you in that very serious game of yours. I don't think she'll let me play. Dayu's going to give both of you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Jia Huan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, fine. Let's play that bullet making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Brave Bro Bayu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I am good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When you meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something that you like, okay? I understand that maybe letting the impatience gets the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho Pack? Oh, that's what they're trying to make? A 13th branch? But aren't there only 12 branches of the Chinese Zodiac? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heishos are a shadow of Dangyuan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. Immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Zanren of each branch. One of them has a floating orb. I love the orb. I wish to know what the orb one is. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch for the Heisho Zanren, have concealed their unique bullets recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bullets making and armed with the Zanren's insight. With help from the Kang family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kang family once led by the forefront of the city's medical sciences with their bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier the treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering their stages of mass commercialization. That's the dragon. Dragon has orb. Age core profile by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Wing wars are good for no one. Hangyuan hides many valuable secrets within its Rubik's Cube, as they're often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider as a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hangyuan, to fear the Kang family, must wield absolute power. Power that, perhaps, a new branch of the Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new, auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dongyuan? No, Hongyuan to rejoice. If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bayu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The delicious fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kang family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The revered Zanren await us. And Dayu appeared to the memory as well as the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은
I remember you
오라버니가 이겼지요.
won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서
I remember because it was the first time you ever beat me in a
오라버니에게
game of
졌던
physicality.
기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에
I remember
닿던
being covered head to toe in sands.
가환이
I remember Jia Huan whining about that little scratch on his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did. Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that had happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수.
The 13th
그것이
Heisho branch.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
역시
That has to do with
금기와
taboo,
관련된
doesn't it?
건가요?
대호,
Dayu,
아주 옛날에
much time has passed
있었지만
since then, but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter what questions you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want.
답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의
That-
판단일 뿐.
It's not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가
You will never
기다리지
find what you
않을
seek. So why even try to
텐데
gain it?
뭘
And for what?
위해 엎어져 있는 거니? 나는 그 물음에
That is why I
의미가
always
없다고
replied that
대답했다.
your questions were such meaningless
그러니 지켜만
inquiries.
볼 뿐이고.
That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was a memory I wanted to recall. Anyway, the emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. Let me check something right now. I just want to make sure it isn't messing with it. Okay, good. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So, I don't know what to say to a question like, "Are you okay?" Because I have nothing more to change. It may be gathered that from Honglu's memories, it was GMU who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Peso branch. However, it also appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition, but I won't deny it, but still.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만
Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed like they really wished the best for Hong Yuan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서
But I've come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성장이
that it's exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은
Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate
더
profit and
움켜질
interests.
뿐이었지요.
That's capitalism!
하지만
But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at the very least.
입지 하나 없던
It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So, when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? Must've been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from their area, away from the rising walls. Yep, now we are doing plus 5 damage. Neat. It's almost not worthless. Give me SP, give me SP, give me SP. Representation emitter. Well, yeah. Get SP, get SP, get SP.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Faust knows all outcomes. Do. Nice job. So how y'all doing? Anything interesting happening? Or is there anything you want to bring up? Or any topics you want me to discuss? Because I don't really have many comments on the gameplay, so I could just let gameplay be chat asks questions or talks and does whatever they want to do. So, what's up? Okay, one of them was already down. Wasn't expecting. Nice. One snag harpoon later. What do you think happened? Currently it seems that... Okay. So my current theories for why they were, well, eradicated in the entirety is that they seem to have basically been, whatchamacallit. Well, first of all, GMU, just GMU, she feels like she is so suspicious, like absurdly suspicious. It's definitely partly her fault, or seemingly on purpose by her, because she mentioned that the 14th Heisho pack was a bait most excellently laid for the Kong family. But I'm not certain, like, what she did. Well, she got them... Okay, we know they broke a taboo, but we're not certain which taboo it was. We already saw someone get killed by a claw for a different taboo. I'm not certain. Current speculation, because I don't have more, is GMU set them on the path to the 13th Heisho pack. The 13th Heisho pack went horribly wrong, and in creating it, they had broken a taboo. So they all got eradicated because they were the ones who did it, and GMU just set them along the path. There it looks like when it was in full bloom. Yep, big enough reach to warrant the presence of an arbiter. Okay, that's fine. Any other ones? No, there aren't. Yeah, it was severe enough breakage to warrant the presence of an arbiter. I'm still not really certain. Because we don't actually have like a list of all the taboos. We just get like a couple like known ones, and that's about it. Yeah. You know what? I'll have anyone who isn't clashing just use their defensive skills. There we go. Because we know there's the AI ethics amendment, which makes it so it's illegal to make an AI with a humanoid body, or just even having any like robotic prosthetics look human. That's not allowed. Oh wait, I forgot the Roja's gimmick. Meh. Boop-a-doo, yeah. Nope. And then nope. Yeah, because like we've seen arbiters. The only time so far we've seen a claw without an arbiter was exactly like maybe like 5 minutes ago when they saw the flashback of the one killing the girl or doing that. Why is it immortal? Oh, it's because it had to get out of last attack, probably. There we go. And then, yeah, L tree mutation. Okay. Yeah, claws solo due to tax and stuff. They are the taxmen. As you can guess, you do not want to be behind on your taxes in the city. Go. Because if you do, a claw will come after you. Isn't that great? Arcana Tear and Pierce. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. It still remains alive. Just like that. Damn. What's its name again? Electric Centipede. Electric Centipede is just annoying as a boss because, like, you can have it, like, pretty much dead to rights and it won't die. Just won't die until you do a bunch of clashing with it. Are all of them at 1 HP? Why don't they die? Until the next turn, once per encounter. Okay. So let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Kill them. Heal. Heal. Oh, still LG active. And Faded Faith. They're at minus 45 SP. They aren't running any flashes. Yeah, 3 strikes and then death. Cause to lower taxes. It seems they accompany arbiters if the arbiters requested. Because both times that, well, only the one time. No, actually both times. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that there were claws present when they were killing everyone here. Kill. And back in L Corp, L Corp, it was confirmed that there were 2 claws sent alongside her. Alongside Garon, I mean. Another ruined laboratory. Kill more weird things that I don't know what they are. Oh, it's more Abnas. Okay. I'm almost at full SP. So I need 1, 2, and 3. Everyone else just kill these 2. Target this boy. Die. Detonate magic bullet. Doop, doop, doop. And because Callie killed the 2 claws and like every abnormality that was rampaging that facility until she was finally too exhausted to fight Garon at her full strengths. And then Garon cut off her arm, made the stupid mistake of giving it back to her, and got taken up like a chump because she didn't double tap, and she actively monologued. 1, 2, 3. Nope, enough is enough. 1, 2. 2 is not at 50 max SP. You and you. Everyone else kill. Kill. The first time I saw that Steve Harvey thing of just the, we take that, you take this. Wait. Can you not take that? Eh. Oh, you can't, but sure. Ignition. Die. Peculata more stasis class 1. I kind of miss when it just said Peculata more stasis ? On the higher grade ones. Because that was really cool back in the Wild Hunt section. Especially when Virgilia started Virgilizing all over the place. Die. Honglu, the fuck? Fucking god damn it, Honglu. Did you see that? What the final thing was? Anyway, it's time for this. There are several talismans glued to a wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the very visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe another hidden passageway here? The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find the wall with a conspicuously arranged talisman of different colors. Oh, these must be the colors that match each other's cardinal directions. Let's have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Let's try peeling the talisman. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. There's indicating this is the first talisman to be removed. Remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? They removed the blue one first. So next is red. So north. I removed the red talisman to the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should I peel next? Yellow. So that is center. I removed the yellow talisman in the center. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should I peel next? White, which is east. I removed the white talisman in the east. The walls are shaking like they're going to crumble in a minute. There's just one more talisman to peel. It's south. The wall crumbles, opening a new path forward. Let's find the twinkling toys strewn about the debris. There's a new path on the map. Ooh. A closed laboratory is open to us now. But first, let's go over here. The other ruined laboratory. Oh, it's another candidate.
Ahem. You must be Giabaoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me. I don't think I'll get very far like this. You'll be fine where the rest of my faction is. Hey, you help me today? I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out.
Oh. Fuck. I'm not actually certain which one to do. Canto 8 Dungeon Events. Might flip a coin. I'm just not certain. No, not that one. Reload the page. Looking some stuff up. We're not looking for enemies. I want the go to floor 1. We want. This is. Which one is this? Is it Battle for Red Pass? Yes, it is. Which one do you want? I think I'll hand over the worn entry card. Because this one gives coins, and this one was unlocked by a previous one. So hand over the entry card. This guy's pretty annoying. I don't have any reason to pick a fight with him, and it's not like when we don't know any fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I had him to use the entry card. I also picked something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. Here's one. This will be better. Guess I'll change your card for mine. I'll also keep it up to you. Oh, I also picked up this weird bullets for another candidate. Seems fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Hey, that's all. I won't get easy on you when next time we meet, so watch yourself. Worn entry card artifact lost. Heavenly King's Heart Mending Pill artifact gained. One ally with the least SP at the turn end heals 10 SP. Okay. And red card entry artifact. Okay. Nice. And now it's time for another encounter. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There, we see a candidate standing as though they've been waiting for a long time for someone to arrive. Ah, now we've enough people for the special game to commence. Okay. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. This bolus currently in development here at H Corp. It is just to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently can help restore the vitality once taken, but let's see how true that always is. Shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? The candidate who gets the question right gains all the coins in the pool. Do we want a Gamba? Do we want a Gamba? Fuck it. Gamba on it's a success. 1 coin. We got a coin. Let's check what happens. Condemned swallows the bullets and it can be peace. For a little longer. Flower growing prisoner grows more vibrant. Bullets with a success. Better up being a success, and we got it. Nice. So we got a coin. Neat. That was very underwhelming for an event. And now we go to the other event here. Oh, what the fuck? One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns an empty desire. One is a moon in the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in the mirror. What up, Kos? Flowers have bloomed all over the bodies of the prisoner. I don't see any movement. It looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They'll likely get some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Which one should we pick? A lotus, a red spider lily, and a nameless herb. Red spider lilies are death themed. Lotuses are like rebirth, and I don't know about the herbs. We don't need to deal more death to people. We need healing. And I think lotuses are more like that. So I'll go for lotus. We pick up the lotus flower. The flower transformed into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Turn end. Heal 5% HP for one ally with the lowest HP percentage. I was right, and it was worth it. Every turn start, inflict 3 rupture potency and 1 rupture count to all enemies of that rupture. How heartless they are. The flowing stream, the wilting blossoms both. That is just 3 extra damage every turn. Because we are not a dedicated team. Let's finish up these encounters first. Because we're almost at the end of the floor. Kill them all! Also, I got that frame 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3. I don't really know much about flower language. I know it exists, and that, like, some people are really obsessed with it, but I don't actually, like, know any flower means. It's just that it's a thing that people do, and that's about it. Flowers are pretty, yes. I'm going to guess you prefer lilies. Oh no. Hoglu? Hoglu, please don't do it. I beg you. We shall murder them all. 1, not staggered. Now it's staggered. Goodbye. Go. Trace the sight and sound. It's dead. Single coin. Nice. 2 dead. Just get the last one now. It's gonna be staggered, definitely. And staggered. Nice. And it's dead. Nice. It was Pierce Fatal. Victory. Only took like 2 turns to kill them all. And we got another coin. And then one more time. Chamber of the Contemned for more coins. Because I want to see how many of these I can get. Well, theoretically, I think I get +2 from here. Dante in a dress. I feel like it doesn't fit their aesthetic. Like, Dante's aesthetic is definitely very formal-ish, because they only have the single outfit, they've never been in any other outfits. They don't seem the dress type. Like, a suit, I could see. But not a dress. I think Sinclair would go for the dress. Sinclair would wear the dress. Because he is so very Sinclair. You tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Say it. Sinclair would fucking wear a dress. He would. With the power of justice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. How much suffering do you think Dante's Canto will be? Max, because it'll probably be the climax of part 1 before the Nebula War starts. Because there'll probably be, I think we're gonna go, next up is Ryoshu, then I forgot the order, but I think it's like Merceau? Either Merceau, this is Canto 8, the 4 that haven't done it are Faust, Merceau, Otis, and Ryoshu. So Ryoshu goes first, then I think probably Merceau, Otis, Faust, and then Dante. And that will be probably the end of part 1 of Limbus Company. I accidentally stepped on the cord for the headphones. So they suddenly just pulled out of the thing. Oops. Get back in there. Never not. Goodbye. Poseidon may be tied to the head. Ooh, you have an excellent point. One thing we do know, though, is that she turned the tide of the Smoke War. Because it's mentioned in G-Corp Otis's Uptide story that she was the reason that in that timeline, G-Corp technically won the war. So I think she did the same thing in this time. She was the final stretch, the stratagems to end the Ring War. And now, that is floor 1 complete. We head to the rest stop, save the team, and go into another battle. Against nothing left. That's fucking ominous. Because that reminds me of nothing there. Is it going to be that one dude who showed up and swore to kill Hong Lu? There's someone here. Damn it. I had to run in a different candidate now, of all times. She's Queen Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? GQ. I barely escaped him. Why do you have to come back? Stop hearing from Hong Yuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So why now? He took almost all my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jibaoyu! We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family hierarchy. Meanwhile, you could continue to live large outside Hongyuan. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please, just give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the family, the hierarch. It's not like someone like you would do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. Well, that's it. Listen up, rich boy. If I'm sorry I think you're smart, proud and on about the shit like that, you don't apologize to him, ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Thank you, Heathcliff. You're amazing as always. Using the club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Heathcliff is so fucking confused because he was fucking prepared to defend the honor of his friend, and his friend is just like, I don't care if they insult me. Man, I swear, this here remains my clan. Take what is yours, Jiabaoyu. Seize my opportunity once again. Oh, it's time for us to eliminate another candidate, looks like. Because I'm gonna survive, no matter what. If you insist on cleaning that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qing-chan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hands. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld 2 different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who's willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Lin Dayu is not taking any of this past she's seen well. There we go. Time to kill them all. Oh, we need to start with the... Oh, you target one of those, so you want to deal with both of these. 1, 2. This one goes there, so that's fine. Can't unopposed it, so favored. Can't take that. This can't be taken though. Favored. And Hong Lu. Hit him. Snack. I swear to God, Heathcliff. Thank you. Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you for not throwing the instant you got a chance to. 1, 2. Should I bother reading her kit, or should I just Unga Bunga and kill her? I'm gonna see how far I can get with just Unga Bunga. 1, 2, 3. Can't let you through. She's at negative 19 SP. 1, 2, 3.
Then the power of justice.
1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, I should have done that with her. Oops. 1, 2. Okay. You heal sanity each turn. Oh, siphons SP for random allies with highest SP. Okay. Applies damage up to allies with less SP. That's a nasty combo. Nah, we don't need to do that. Flash, people! Kill Wang Qing Shan! She's already lost 100 health and is in stagger. I think we might... Oh, nope, it just canceled the turn. Why? Oh, she retreated. I didn't think... That's allowed? She can retreat? What? Neutral favor, dominated. Take this. Do 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 do. Kill the middle, Deathrite Monk. Then this one unopposed, take it back. Come on, win your clashes, people. Yep, nice. 1, 2, staggered. Then with the power of justice, we shall win yet again. Roja, the fuck? Enough is enough. Negative coins. How I load thee. Can't let you through. 1, 2, 3. Then stock prey, more damage. Concentration beats Spirit Talisman. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop ba-doop. Nice. Ignition, not staggered hand. There's the healing. Nice job. That's a lot of shields. Okay. Actually, you're not gonna be able to power credit. I'll do it on you. Pizza, can you? Yes, you can. Actually, magic bullet. Nope, you can't magic bullet. Do kill 1, kill 2, kill 3, kill 4, kill 5. Kill! Blink step. 1, 2. Enough is enough. Sever not. Heathcliff, the cup. Heathcliff! Heathcliff! That was a freebie! How did you mess that up? Damn it, Heathcliff. 2. Okay, thank you, Roja. No, 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 no. Everyone else attack. Okay. Win your clashes, people. You need to get SP back. And kill them. Yep, stagger, nice. Almost dead. Mind Whip, do your job. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 22 roller. Nice. Spray. Magic bullet fire. Doop-a-doop. Nice. All down. Link step. 1, 2. Weathered Pride. She has 2, so she is all ready to game. Enough is enough. Nice. This is not that great of a boss encounter. How many are left? I need to kill a fucking bunch of them. That's not ideal. Kill him. Thank you, Faust. And you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. I shall impale. Kill that boy and get 60 blood feast. Because I need you to get some more blood feast, or else you are not going to be able to get any attack weight, or base power, or coin power on any of your skills. Magic bullet. Wins yet again. Faded Faith. Kills, hopefully. Nope, not yet. The fights are always the least interesting parts of the Project Moon story. Yi Sang, I see you're back. This is all ideal. Dominating. This is 50. This is how many Blood Feasts? 1 hard blood for every 10. 1 hard blood for every 10. That's not ideal. And yes, you did hear ideal. I said it again. Just to annoy. 2, 3. Kill this boy. Link stab. Nice. And Deathrite proc. Was expecting that. That all broken free. Can't let you through, Buzz. Nice. 1, 2. Then concentration and concentration. Thank you, Honglu. That is a new stats effect. When did you get that applied? That's a lot of damage for those were unbreakable coins. And broken unbreakable coins at that. That was 40 damage still? What? What is that status? Omen Talisman. Ah. Oh, it's reduce Omen Talisman. Okay. That's fucking weird. Sure, though? Dominating. I want to kill you. Then dominating. Both of you die. Actually, no, you dominate. You also dominate. And everyone else can just pile on this poor sucker. Go! The boss fights are always my least good part of commentating. I don't really know what to do to comment over, how to comment over this. Like, there isn't much here. Whatever. I'll learn eventually. Never not. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Detonate magic bullet. Oop. Nice. 37. SP. Nice. Again, Zwinite Greatsword. And shield is gone. So you get actual damage in now. Only took a while. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Guiyong-sen. Would you like to be introduced to Sancho Ascendant Hardblood Arts? I think you would love them. They would love to meet you. Die. This fight has gone on for long enough. I do not wish to see your face any longer. Sancho, crush their balls. Whoop. The sangre. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is Sancho. That's just disappointing. Only 100 damage for a ascended skill 3? Look at Roja. She can do it so much better. See? 146. And she didn't even get through all the coins. Oh, no. We took away King Cheng's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins. But hey, it's still... I feel your misery. I've accomplished nothing. It might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to your proud sister and little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not getting eliminated as an instant death. You don't understand, Xiaoyu. You've nothing but watch all your life. This fight to find their entire lives. No, I don't understand. And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So, all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Yeah, she's realized that Honglu just rage baited her.
Am I?
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and one other thing, getting clearer every second, the biggest threat to us now continues to be GQ.
가치요. 그게
최대한 많이
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
열심히 바라야겠어요.
Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination! Then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정.
They were gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네.
Yes, they were.
Typical. I guess researchers can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws stole through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
그들은
They did not destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도
Once they are put to the task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain mean they didn't have anything to do with the taboo,
이 포스터에서
would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼
What?
어떤
Then how?
단순합니다.
Simple.
이 실험은
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은
And this GMU must have prepared an entirely different experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself, too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was that the closer we got to the presentation. Waltzes made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all.
그런데 카모님, 왜 보호도련님
Venerable GMU, may I ask why you continue to bring young Mr. Bayou to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면
I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은
This experiment will define the destiny of Hong-Yuan itself.
그런 중대한
It is only right that the Jade of Dagyuan Hong is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데
Huh,
보호도련님은
now that I'm looking at your young Mr. Bayou.
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
He's not much a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한
He'd look much
우선은
better with a smile on his
우선
face.
훨씬
He's the precious Jade of the family, after all. Yep, still doesn't have the smile yet.
그저 존재하는
His existence itself is precious. The Jade shall shine when the time is right.
날 것이야. 자네가
In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to experiments.
무슨 말씀인지
Right,
알겠습니다.
I see what you mean.
이
Not this
실험입니다.
experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제
That reminds me that we really don't have much time.
공시가의
They
세계는
say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
그래.
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh.
이제 뭐지?
The time is nigh indeed.
And now, floor 2. A faded poster. Effects only apply to number 1 and number 8. We only have 7 identities. Why is number 8? After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2 poise count. If this encounter, each unit gains 1 offense level and for every 1 enemy is defeated at the after attack timing. Time to move down. What the? The instant I clicked on it, everything behind me became red. Wow, that is nice job.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and now it has corralled the contestants to a floor below, to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than upstairs.
삭막한데.
Oh wait, that's not Heathcliff.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 해.
This looks like just another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까?
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점.
A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here.
하나도 없는 것이다.
Yep. The claw and the sweepers took care of it. This was where they did the experiment.
네. 달리 말하면
That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련
Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자.
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는 계속해서
We need only to collect the coins. Do not lose sight of this mission, no matter what. Artis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room.
And now, first, at floor 2, we have our team ready. And let's check how the contestants are doing. Number 1, Gia Q with 51 coins. And we have 22. We are probably in like 4th, looks like. And why do they even have these little parts? Into the earth of sin.
천천히 가자니까.
Hello, y'all. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Everyone else attack the Peculum Gluttony.
위험인물 발견.
Come on.
제압할
Detonate magic bullet. Go.
유발 장전.
1, 2. There we go. Staggered. Then enough is enough. It's dead. Praise the sight and sound. Beats prideful recover. Or I think that's what it's called, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Concentration beats crush. Thank you, Honglu. Yep, he still doesn't have any unique stats effect. He's still not invested enough for it to show up in combat. Thank you, Roja. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Dominating. You're the fastest, boy. Go. Clear in the path, my lord. 1, 2, 3. Kill them all. Strike them down, Mao. Let all bluff and free. That sounds much better, yeah. Boo, boo, yay. Come on. Thank you, Ishmael. You have not let me down so far. Energy strike. Then magic bullet fire. It didn't flash, annoyingly enough. She just attacked the teammates. I guess you don't want to use it when you're at low SP. Didn't know that, but neat. Okay. Dominating, and the other one we want to do is her. Everyone else should attack this dude, because he's probably going to die anyway. Die. Representation emitter beats prideful encounter. Faust knows all outcomes. And that's a stagger. That's not what I was hoping for. 5. Faded fate. 1, 2. Nice. Ah. Yeah, just kill them all. And there we go. They're all down. Get back to the story. Hopefully. Still, why the fuck are there Peculata here? Please explain that. Maybe N-Corp maybe N-Corp let him loose? Time for Into the Earth of Sin. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Did you know there are far more opportunities down here to collect those little coins y'all want? In fact, there's so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole! Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into a pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there and over. That's probably a pretty risky track. We don't need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in. We need every single coin we can get if we don't come in second place. Looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Who can we trust to descend and return safely? Fucking no one, apparently. If you hit all of them, and if you hit none of them. So, I'm gonna trust Faust more than Sinclair. Well, we lost. Faust runs past the other clans and begins rapidly descend. All right, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which the kids will manage to grab the coins. Large noises echo from the dark. Then from large something large crumbles. We only hear a pleasant stream. Did they go wrong somewhere? After we begin to worry, a contestant crawls out of the home alone. Faust didn't return, so we need to find the remains and turn the clock. So we hurriedly descend down the hole to look for Faust's body. The selected identity just fully dies.
했군요.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. Bye, Faust. Wow. I didn't expect that. To just fully kill her instantly. We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! A lot of lunatics who came up with this shite. Deviant to consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are all but barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners even experimented on like pawns in a game. No, even experimented on humans at all.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지.
It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. Yeah?
본인
I
이자들을 해치-
detest that we behave with exploring the coins by bringing them harm.
이들은 아기를
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all but merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all the injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just the select family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us! Do. Ow. Do. I'm doing the same thing as last time, or I'm making everyone who isn't actually attacking them use their defensive skills. Because I want SP, and I'm going to get SP. Favored, dominating, unexpected, favored, unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Yep. Ignition, faded faith. Then faded faith once again.
나도 누군가에게
Two.
잊었겠지.
Acupuncture. Thank you, Merceau. Nice job, bud. Perfect. And there we go. She's already favored, unopposed, opposed, dominating, unopposed, dominating. What's your charge count, bud? 0, so you can use it. There we go. Come on, take them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Mind Whip. They're almost dead. Boo, 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 ew. Boo, 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 boo. This music is so goddamn good. I definitely need to study up on how to keep conversation without a game to comment on. Actually, hey Coast, how's the Wi-Fi working? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Heathcliff doesn't have max SP. Ignition! Die, bud. 1. There we go. And then spider lilies sprout at the instant they die. Fits. Sever not. Thank you, Heathcliff. They're all down. And we got as much SP as we could have possibly gotten. Hopefully. I beg. Hong Yuan's library past. A prisoner of Hong Yuan. Forgive us! Forgive us! I'm scared! Please! I'm begging you! Please! Stop! No more! Jiabaoyu closes his eyes. Grandma!
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Both Jia Mu and Jia Baoyu both have blindfolds over their eyes. They do not know what is happening out here.
Little Bayou, let me tell you about a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dagyuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is Subject 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mix Regent 3 and 8 at 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour. Inject into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jimyu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of the Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all regents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Baoyu. But they're crying! Like they're in so much pain! Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us! Forgive us!
Oh, poor baby. Honglu, no. Grandma, I'm scared! I don't want to see this! You're hurting them!
Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all.
But I don't want to! I want to go out to Daiyu, to Huan, and play!
A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth in turn in its existence.
Shut up, kid, you're wrong.
We'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you're going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Ziren, I saw something so horrible there. He's crying. Hong Lu is crying. There are people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new Heisho, but I didn't get to see experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Zyren did care for Honglu. Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Zyren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. You understand? What? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Zyren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
But Zyren now... The Zyren in his memory was nothing like the Zyren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도
Zyren always
제
worried so much
걱정을
about
많이
me,
해주곤
more than I did
했었어.
it for myself.
그러다 그 근심이
And when
너무
all
커져버린
the
나머지
when all the worries and anxieties became too
아무것도
much,
느끼지 않고
I guess she decided not to feel anything at all,
아무래도 대관원에서
because she would fit
계속
much
살아가기에는
better in Dagyuan as she is
지금의
now.
모습이
저는
I
옛날
I
수빈의 모습이
I miss the old
그립습니다.
Zyren.
비록 그
Though
모습을
it seems that I'm
그리워하는
alone in that
건
sentiment.
저뿐인 것 같지만요. 13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th Heisho
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been Jiamu's
본질적인
real
실험이었던
experiment.
네.
Yes,
이전에 진행했던
she told me
실험이
that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Dagyuan is as well versed in crafting boluses as the grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 화는
But
제조가
recipes for
매우
boluses used to create the Heisho are
그 방법도
really complicated and well guarded to the point where
부회자가
no outsider ever
함부로
learns of their
할수 없다는
recipe.
전해 들었습니다. 아무리 화내
Even
제조에
with her
능하고
expertise, even with the
공식과의
support of the
지원을
Kong
받는다
family,
한들
creating a new branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to the question whether it really was a 13th brand of the Heisho pack she wanted to create. Now you're seeing it. I think she didn't. More coins! Wow, this is worthless. Eroded Mountain of the Heart.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Yeah. Come on, time for more fighting. It's more of these boys. Unopposed, dominating, dominating, unopposed, 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 unopposed. Yep.
위험인물 발견.
Only you two will do anything. That is all I require. Thank you, Roja. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed, favored, favored, unopposed, unopposed. There we go. Perfection. Take these three out. 1, 2, 3, and oop. Nice. Next turn time, let's go. Okay, dominating, opposed, unopposed, unopposed, dominating, dominating, unopposed, unopposed. 3, 1, 2, 3. Kill with a tear sharpened sword. Her skill 2 does absurd for what it is. Just as a skill 2. A 24 rolling one is absurd. Ward and dead.
대거는 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Tear sharpened back 3. Dupe, 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 dupe. Nope. Die. Can't let you through, bud. Goodbye.
대거는
Are people still here? Because like I don't think we've seen a I don't think anyone sent a chat message in like 30 minutes or more at this point. Do nice. Acupuncture, pandemonium, die. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, and they're all dead. Perfect. Come on. More coins. And that's an encounter. But we first go over here. We enter a room to find a condemned condemned of Huang Yuan bound to a wall. And furthermore, several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Punish the condemned. Welcome, Kuyo. Glad you're here. We won't punish them. Refuse to play by their rules. What should we do? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What do we gain? Doop, points gains. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play by the Honglu rules. We're gonna be kind. We don't punish them. Refuse to play by the rules. The prisoner already seems to be in great pain, a side effect of some experiment. But sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we either have reason or the right to punish him. After discussion with the sinners, I decided to end the suffering instead. Probably encounter in the next battle against corn artifact.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Kill them all! Ah, the coast has disappeared. 1, 2, all of you will die. Come on, take them out. 1, 2, 3. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Mind whip. Are you gonna get staggered, bud? No. That's great. Die, all of you. Magic bullet fire. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, are you still here doing something on the side for the big moments with the Kanto? Yeah, that's fine. Just, I was surprised that there was no chatter, like, at all for like 30 minutes when I thought you were here. Nice. Draw the sword. Sever not. Beats frantic volley. Take him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goodbye. Thank you, Roja. Sword sharpened by tears. And now it's time to finally get Faust back. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Save team. Go back to here. Fighting. Ah, I forgot to add Faust back. Whatever. Time to kill. Die! All of you. Do. Nice. Almost staggered. With the power of justice. Ah. God, now I've gotten an idea. What do you think a magical girl themed fixer office would be like? Because it's the city, it's definitely gonna exist. Like, which way would they go about it? Like, what would be subsidiary of? Maybe's way, but we're not certain about what all of them do. Cudby's way, because protection is definitely a magical girl thing. Definitely not she, because they're assassination. And probably not Liu, because those guys are open warfare experts. So I'm gonna go with probably. Actually, let me just pull up what all the fixer associations. Fixer associations. Sure. Send me it. I'll wear it. I have generally no shame about wearing outfits. Probably not Hannah, because they're the general ones. Zwei makes sense. Tress manages workshops, so probably not. I don't think Sync would work. Neither would Liu. 7, no. We don't know anything about 8 Association. Deviat, probably no. DSE, no, they're not knowledge-based. And not Ophi, so I think they'd be under the Zwei Association. Definitely. I don't wear Magical Girl Ego gear. Have you seen the Magical Girls? Also, Roland fucking rocked that dress. I'd try it. There we go. It's time for another close encounter in the Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Who do we not care about? Heathcliff. Go. Take them out. Time for a boss battle. We notice that is a lot of blood. We notice the group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey! I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? I can tell his face is bright red all the way over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against this clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, calorie dullard! I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that plot. I don't need to grab any more. These are my hands. My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔고.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이.
You've let your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jia Baoyu.
오랜만이야.
Huh? Been a while, Xijing.
세가는
Xijing. It seems that your clan is relatively intact. No casualties yet,
아직도
That tells me that you must haven't cracked the code to gain the most coins in this game. What might that be?
적재적소에
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은
Now that's how you use your human resources.
없어도 이기는 적이
Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see.
하기사.
Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze? You've gotta be.
사실 반대야.
Huh? It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again.
편한
You're just as much of an asshole as you were then.
내게 동전이
Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Time to kill another man. Hello, you. Another charge style fist. I guess that's just how the she works. Family, not association. Family. Ah, can't take that long though. Do. All of them are favored, so hopefully I win this. Thank you, Faust. I missed you in the brief amount of time you were gone. Then can't let you through, bud. 1, 2, 3. Detonate magic bullet. 1, 2. Then once again, with the draw of the sword. 1, 2. Knight's Faith, get back under SP. Enough is enough. She's at 45 already. Okay. 1, 2. Then Hong Lu with the Mind Whip. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-coin skills are so good. Bow, 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 bow. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Charge style axe slam. Then dominating. Favored. Favored. 1. And power counter that. That's a one-sided guard, so we'll attack there. And then that should be good. Oh, one of them's unopposed. Oops. Whatever. Yield my flesh. God! Oh, wait. Yield my flesh. Never mind. Forgot about that. It's time to claim bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't do fucking any damage. Can't let you through, buds. 1, 2, 3. Then once again, laughter shall subside. And now fight. 1, 2. Perfect. And concentration beats that with Hong Lu. We have enough for Mind Whip on him. Of course he uses it on Hong Lu. Why wouldn't he? Ignition. Not at the stagger threshold yet. It's a little annoying, but fine. Weathered Pride. Kill. Okay, Roja's all set up. 8, 6. Charge style axe. Why are you at negative SP? we'll use the representation emitter. Dominating. Then this will beat this, and we'll use that on that. Then you take this boy, and you take this boy. Die, die. Come on, representation emitter. You can do it. Nice. Boop.
모든 결과는
Faust knows all outcomes. Yes, you do, Faust. Well, no, Faust does not know outcomes, but Faust has the potential to know all outcomes. She doesn't actually know them. I shall impale, wins yet again. Is he gonna stagger him? Is he gonna stagger him? Not even close. Great. 22 damage. Was he resistant to pierce damage? Because so far she is consistently underperforming. Energy strike. Kill this dude because he is staggered and therefore weak. Detonate magic bullet. 1, 2. No, blunt is ineffective. Maybe it's lust and effectiveness that's doing it? Wrong thing. Do, 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 do. Favored. Then dominating. 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 Favored. Get back. Go.
불가위야.
Here in the path, my lord.
말하지 못해.
1, 2, 3. Not staggered yet, but it's so goddamn close. Magic bullet. Fire. Then we're at 35 SP. Head hit. Nice. That's 1 stagger. Charge style fist. Didn't do too much damage. Good. Let all blossom free. Boop. 1, 2. Shing. Hong Lu killed this man. Thank you. Knight's Greatsword. Knight's Greatsword. Max SP for Ishi. Then Acupuncture. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. When the fuck did you get a 2610 Rupture stack? When did that happen to you, Merceau? A 26 Rupture stack? It's absurd. Honglu has... Yes, he does. Okay, that's fine. Then... 1 and 2. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I did not want you to stagger. Oh. Fucking. Didn't notice he was doing a counter skill. With the tear sharpened sword. I shouldn't have sent him at that dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I'd put, what's your name? Heathcliff in instead of Merceau. Nope, Mind Whip. And he is staggered. Never mind. Apparently not. That's fucking weird. Then a Greatsword, and then Otis clashes once more. Still only at 3 magic bullet. Here you go. You'll do it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, they don't need to do jack shit over there. Go! Dead. And now, he's about to die. Come on, Roja, with the tear sharpened sword. He's not staggered? I'm legitimately surprised at that one. I thought he would be. Well, he's dead anyway, because Ward will go off now. Bye!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Victory! Even if it really didn't feel like it, because Merceau kept throwing.
야, 이거 횡.
Dang! No, that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins.
저런 놈에게
I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
기권을 하겠어.
아,
Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule! You just made that up!
탈락자가 너무 많아져서
Well, looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard.
약삭.
Father, please, forgive me. I should have done better than this.
불성사납게
Stop crying, you embarrassing milk, stop. You're so embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone and soaking all day and looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on today, Big Sis. No, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. I was in Brother Bayou's shoes. I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Haisho Zanran knows the recipe to make the boluses used to create their branches, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of the Haisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who had laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. I think they just trust you? How utterly gormless of them! Do they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Haisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bayou, they were pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as if the purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hong Yuan used to be different, not a place for these ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma! I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone! Little Bayou, you are precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Ziren, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What? Know that this is all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Ziren! Oh, thank goodness. It really worried me. She said, young master. Ziren? Did something happen to you? A Haisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with Venerable GMU's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no consequence to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Ziren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the venerated Jiren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Oh, the light in Honglu's eyes has gone out. He has given up. Forgive us! Forgive us! I will never sin again! I will never covet the room of another again! I will never convert the food of another again! I will never covet the fortune of another again!
How many times are you gonna make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper in my ear. And of course, Hongli would never tell her, because the last time he told a secret, Zyren was killed and rebuilt. It's nothing, Dayu. People, I can still hear them fall. Well, that's fucked up. Dayu is learning a lot about what the fuck happened to Honglu. And none of it is good. Oh, it's time for another boss encounter after 2 in a row, of course. From the Sunken Hope. Affinities, Sloth Wrath. Ah, wait, I forgot to. Oops. But you still should have told me.
수빈 말고도
It wasn't just Zyren. People around me,
나를 두고
they all began to
점점
change.
달라져갔지. 하지만 어느
On the other
순간부터는
hand, I found myself relieved that Zyren
걱정하지 않아 하는 것이 내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 하면
Sharing this with you would not have changed a
하나
thing.
없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의
It would
보이지
only
않는
have drawn
그림자가
grandmother's unseen shadows to
너에게
you.
뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는
They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는
And you would never have sparred with me again. I... Yo, value! Hello, Jupan. The loud voice sounded so related it might have been ecstatic. Yeah, pretty good hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이구나.
Huh? It's you, big brother
저를
Jupan.
찾고 계셨나요?
Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you! Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Roja muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
But why are you looking for me?
저는
I don't even have that many coins on me.
거든요.
Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you! Because you exist, Bao-Yu. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer, while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders? Just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there? Huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Bao-Yu, please, just ask the Venerable Jimmy if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Baochai. Don't you remember? Or if that one too, then ask your revered Shanran. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? This is after he has already given up on everything. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I pleaded nearby you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up the nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I've seen your true, hideous face. There's another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us. Like we're the dirt under your feet. Although while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna qualify you, Bao-Yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Jupan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gone this close to death? No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. And that's count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. I think you could just... Lindayu. What a fool you are, Bao-Yu. You do not know that our family is in service to ours. Balchai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bayu. Such falls to me to use your rights. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you were paid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on the thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Zhu family have said as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dog Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous! A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dog Yuan. No, I know Dog Yuan better than you do. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart.
Oh? Are we fighting her or him? Which one? It's him! She's joined us! Lin Daiyu has joined the fight. Normal sin resistance is fatal to blunt, ineffective to pierce. She is a rupture unit who does not that great counts, honestly. But that skill 3 is decent. Actually, fuck, that's a 21 roller without any additions. Wow, that's good. Defense is a clashable guard. You gain defective stance. Does not compound. When you gain, they gain 2 protection and aggro. Okay. Their panic type is catching breath. We're using fluid sack to get ahead in the SP game. Okay. We're hoping for a. We're both at 0 SP. If you miss 1, we're okay. Dominated neutral. Favored. We just need to not hit heads. Power guard. Then we have that one. Favored. Weaklings, dolts. We want to get weaklings out. Then wild get you at a flesh tearing with this. Oh. Fucking. Okay. Fuck us, I guess. I guess we want to start from the bottom. Okay, there's one on her, and it's this one. We can actually clash with that, so she'll take that. Hong Lu, it can only take this one. Clash that. Then Daiyu is using a clashable guard, so we probably don't want wild scratching to be used. This. Power guard against weaklings. Beat up adults. And then beat in this dude's face. Let's go. Okay, healed my flesh, worked. Perfect. Do 1 slash, only 13 damage, not great. It's all unbreakable coins, which is not good. There's the weakness thrust. Fluid sack. Perfect. Give us the SP.
This battle will conclude with victory.
Nice. Okay. Then weakness thrust. The knight's fate wins yet again. I shall impale. Nope, you won't win this, bud. 1, 2, 3. He has a decent chunk of health, but we can get through this pretty easily. 1, 2. Then Mind Whip beats Wild Clawing. Thank you, Hong Lu. Perfect. Now it's time for... Yep. There we go. Thank you, Ishmael. 1, 2, 3. And Wild Scratching went through on her. Thank you, Roja. Using her skill 3 on him. 1 is staggered. That's good. Perfect. So this is dominating, so beat Flesh Digging with this. Then neutral, favored, favored. Weaklings. Adults. Then favored to beat that. Who are you targeting? Her. Shit. Actually, no, I can let it go through because Faust will take it. Let's kill this. And it's only that one going unopposed. That one is taken, that one is taken. This is unopposed, it's taken. Go. Laughter shall subside. He's getting pretty far down in the negatives now. Perfect. Weakness thrust. Magic bullet fire beats flesh digging. Thank you. Thank you. 31 SP. Nice. Now, weakness thrust again. It shall be done. It shall be done. Please hit heads. Thank you. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Acupuncture. Yep, there we go. Just need to miss once for us to get that through. Jump in. And Swiftly Protection. Take that off of her. Oh, they got attack power up. That's not good. 18 strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That looks like a full combo. They got attack power up and that. That's not great. Hopeless, how much? You have 1. Your coins are generally plus 4. So your max roll right now is a 13. 7 plus 8, max 18. I believe in that. Just do. Oh, actually, I can stake that one. Nice. Not latching on. We'll take Wound Calling. Writhing and Loneliness cannot be taken by that. Okay, we'll take Writhing and Loneliness, fine. Dominating. This is not taken. That's... Take that. Then this, all these are taken except for this one. Who is the target? Hong Lu. How much you can take that? Okay. Help, please. Oh, thank you, Faust. Thank you, Faust. Everyone say thank you, Faust. Faust has saved us yet again. Had to stagger, so he won't use the unbreakable coins. Weakness thrust. Kill this dude. No, Jupon, I will not jump in your jar. I know what you did to Rainbow Dash. 50 protection goes through once more. Leaving cracked jar. Arcana Terran here. 1, 2, 3. You hit all heads at minus 30. Where is this when you're at minus plus 45? It all blossoms free. 1, 2. Mind Whip beats latching on. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he will be the only one with attack power up next turn. He's at minus 45. So he will not hit any heads, like, whatsoever. But I think we're gonna want to hit a fluid sack. HP back. What is your highest rolling? 16, 19, 21. Guess we'll do that one. Favored. Dominating. 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 Okay, go. Fluid sack beats I'm gonna kill you. Give us our health back, please, because that was a lot of poison. This battle will conclude with victory. Doop. Nice job. And then the unbreakable coins go off. Isn't it fun when you take a guaranteed 30 damage from winning a clash? God, unbreakables are the worst. Like, I don't mind it when, like, they cut down their power, like, supremely when they lose in the clash. But when they don't, it's just... What's the fucking point? It's annoying. There we go. We're almost at the stagger threshold. Nice. Perfect. Stagger him. Yes. And all blossom free. Okay, time to kill him. First, make sure no one takes out... Forget I'm calling her Best Girl Lindayu, because she's fun. And I only have skill 1s, of course.
위험인물 발견.
It's fitting.
제압할게요.
Nice. Weakness thrust.
따뜻한
Enough is enough. How the fuck has it been 3 hours already? I just looked over at the stream time, and I'm so goddamn confused. What? When did that happen? Wow. Energy strike. Wow, a guaranteed 20 damage off of an unbreakable coin. That's totally fair and balanced. And not at all really annoying. And he's down!
많거든.
Victory.
Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter. GQ, that bastard. He'll find you to exhaust his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiabayu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was a result of a devious machination. The young bastards never known when they're had enough.
혓바닥이 길고
You talk too much.
모든 패배.
Just like any other loser.
A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never.
Cope and seethe, bitch. Don't call me up. And Dayu,
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady Baocha is my mistress, not young Master Pan.
주인이기 때문입니다.
Besides,
도련님의 말이
I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong.
말해주고 싶었습니다.
Hmm.
부오고라버니
Big Brother Baoyu,
아무리 흑수저
the Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of the doggone Han, but
오라버니의 모든
not even
말과
they
행동을
are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
내 가문
So, how did GMU come to know of them with such detail?
다
Once again, Hongwu did not reply.
It is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses.
That's the wife of that dude who's making boluses.
He told me this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now.
But do I dare receive something so valuable?
I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving adoration than anyone else, the future of the Kong family.
GMU, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hong Yuan. Imagine a Hong Yuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them.
The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So, see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget the precious child.
If I could be just a little greedier, then I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable GMU. All Jiabayu does is watch. Bayu, our little Bayu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable GMU, we have but a month left.
And we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended.
Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable GMU, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, GMU.
You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dagyuanang is firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagyuan Han itself. Do you surely believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
Yes.
But... Understood, Jimmy. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? You know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. Did she just make a fucking pun about how she's gonna kill them all? The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once immobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Siren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Yep. Honglu knew it was coming, and we got 8 more coins. So it's time for an event, because we have From the Sunken Hope. We enter a new room with a collection of jars. At the center. I wonder if the Zhu Pan's jars that he didn't get to use. It's almost time, apparently. Wait, give me a second. Events. I noticed one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't think it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Let's look into the jar. We carefully approach the jar to expect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder it becomes the eldritch noise coming out of the depths of the jar. Who will appear into the jar? The manager of the Monchan, Don Quixote. Don Quixote looks into the jar. Don Quixote begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is truly dangerous. Some effort manages to peel Don Quixote away from the jar. Don Quixote is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might be useful in the coming battle, so I decided to take it with us. A cursed codex. First turn start, every... Wow, that's basically worthless. Yahoo. Kill them all. Kill them all. Because this is not that interesting. Just deal with the fodder. Kill them all. Apparently, according to Kuya, it's almost time for the thingies. Ooh! I didn't notice, but Lin Daiyu is still in our party. Lord. Cha Magnanera. Kill them all. Let the head sort them out. Flicker start has been engaged. Can't let you through. And you were staggered, bud. Bye. 1, 2, 3. I'm really hoping we're at the end of the dungeon because I don't want to go too long. And, Hey, Kuyo? A question. How long would it take? How long will the rest of the story take after the dungeon is done? We got another coin. And then back to another Abno fight. Lingering breeze at the fingertips. Because
if it wouldn't take... That's a class 3 Peculata. That's not good at all. What are they doing here?
완벽한 판단을 위해
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Thank you, Lindayu, for following us up. You have so much more action economy than all of my sinners.
엎드리도록
Yep. Once again, a weakness thrust. Ward. 1, 2, 3.
대변의 머리가 쪼개지지
Mind Whip. Kill the Peculata class 3. Please. Because he will give us persistent sinking. Probably the same amount of time as this. I don't really remember. Okay, because it's been almost... We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I would not like to go above that. Weakness thrust, almost down. With the power of justice. Nice. Maybe less. Hopefully less. Because this is taking a while already. Yep. Can't let you through. 1, 2, 3. Cascading Gloom once again. Time for an aiding strike. One down. It's just the Peculata class 3 now. Favored. Can't take any of those. Neutral, neutral. Power Guard can beat that. Okay. Struggling. 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 Neutral. We'll use that. Okay, go. It shall be done. Nice! Thank you, Faust, for beating Cascading Gloom. 1, 2, 3. And then once again, a lot of SP loss. Weakness thrust. It's a crit. Nice. Enough is enough. Again. Night Sanctuary. 1, 2. Then Energy Strike. Just kill. Yield my flesh. Good. Decay Collision goes off on him. And your shield beats the Weakness identified. Weakness identified. Fuck, I love TFS. It was great. Just dominated again. Everyone else just attack the board.
불가 위야
Come on. Link step. Almost the stagger threshold. Weakness thrust. Oh, didn't get us there. Arcana Pierce probably will, though.
차라리
1. Yep, staggered. Nice.
아무것도 난
Should die now, hopefully, because this has been annoying long. Weakness thrust. How many weakness thrusts has he used? I should probably keep track of one of these plays. And it's dead. Thankfully. Victory. Canceling Eco before using it will return its resources. Light, lingering breeze at the fingertips. Save team. Now, before we go into that encounter, let's do this one and get some more SP.
정리 시간이다.
Ah, wait, fuck. I keep forgetting to put Heathcliff in instead of Merceau. Oh, it's these dudes. The Poda. Did they just make us lose SP? I'm not sure what did. Oh, it's that thing. Favored. Unopposed. Go. Please, Faust. Thank you. We need SP, girl. Yield my flesh. Win once more. They're weak slash. Okay. That all blossoms free. Weakness thrust. That's 1, 2. Yeah, she's done 2 weakness thrusts so far. How many will she do more? Just the 2. Okay. do 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 do. Boop 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 boo woo woo woo.
불가피야.
Doop and doop and
일발장장.
incubated fade. Weakness thrust. That's one. Let's kill some more people. And then 18 strike to kill the last one. Thank you, thank you. Then Dayu. You are so far rapidly approaching best girl ranking. Clear the path, my lord. Yep, 21 SP. Perfect. Don't. Damn it! I was hoping for it didn't stagger. That way you could get another one out. Weakness thrust. I guess that falls up whenever someone staggers. Oh, yeah, actually, we could probably check her passes.
지킬 게 많거든.
But whatever. It's time for another boss fight. Who will it be this time? Who will it be this time? Oh, what the fuck? These just started cracking the instant I landed here. We're gonna unselect you. Boss fight after boss fight. There's so goddamn many.
가자. 죽이라.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Gia Q of the Gia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Gia, Mew,
가모님이
summoned the head here?
하지만
But how?
잠깐만요.
Hold on, did you hear that? It's going to the passageway over there.
그러니까
Oh.
안 남았다니까.
Oh. Bao Chai is the one who sent the assassins after Hong Lu earlier. I knew there was something wrong with that girl, but I liked it. But still, why did you send assassins after Hong Lu, girl? Why? I thought you liked him.
그 사이에 보기가 다치기라도.
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayu gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨.
Lady Bao Chai, please calm yourself. It seems like young Mr. Pon's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into GQ with our current force.
싫어.
No!
나는
I have to see with my own eyes that Baoyu's okay. Using Dayu earlier was bad enough.
버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
아빠라면
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아.
That's different! She only cares about Dayu because she knows Dayu.
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Bao Chai.
대우
Dayu!
그리고 그 옆.
And... Bayu! Dayu and Bayu.
아까 반 오라버니.
So, you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bayu.
근데 저기.
But, hey, Mr. Zhu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a 90 case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한
Where the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
하지 않는답니다.
Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. That's fucked. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? See, are you unhurt, Bayu? Yep, I'm okay.
괜찮아.
Phew, that's relief, but... Zhu Bao's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을
He merely found me, lost, and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates?
네.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Baoyu! How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan, too. Everyone, if you're on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of this game. We're not bound by stuff like money. She is disappointed.
이 양반아,
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나,
Big Sister Baochai,
왜 그런 말을 하는
may I
거야?
ask why you suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
같이
GQ, he's up there,
가문을 막론할
beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새우보자
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them, without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더
The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Gia. Hugh.
맞아.
Right, there's Big Brother Han, too. He won't go down easily either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보우가
Bao,
내가
do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
내가 했던 말
Miss, but please,
장에 가서
we'll buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Hello, Honglu. You Mr. Bao?
이시군요.
Bao? That's the most precious gem of Dagyuan Han, the prized jewel of GMU, doing here. You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
통 바뀌던 새가 날아.
The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아.
Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So, there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled. Did you like eye glimmering? I used to think you're a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. Bayou, remember how GMU and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagyuan? So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I took into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagyuan Han for the both of us. Yandere. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So, let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Oi, yeah? Are you good maid? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Zhu Bao Chai, then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent. Yeah. Wang Dai Wei. A mantis that stalks at a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate euphemism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit among the chaos. My name is Wang Daiwei. The most important elements of this family hierarch war were the intelligence and the formation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Daiwei, have allied with another, formerly productive candidate, who, while he would not partake to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. What the fuck happened to you? What the hell?
Kneel no toe before me, peasants.
Shia Yuha is back?
For I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요?
Seriously? This asshole again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤 처리될
Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp?
What lesson? Whatever. I never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance, using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The audience. The camera, perchance. Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members.
enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name, and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking GQ. However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. A relative, Giabaoyu's coins. What?
뭐라고요?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bayou of the Gia family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops, a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야?
What?
어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
Yeah, this dungeon is fucking long.
What? How did that even happen? No, but there's so much to find them.
모았는데.
Can't we just pick them back up then?
이거 그냥
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed.
Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신
Aha, but these are special coins, as they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours.
그렇게
Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Big Brother Yuhua, our work here is done. Let's proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revenge has just begun.
아니,
No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's move on. No, no, no! I won't budge a step away from here before I hold up Jia Biaoyu and Jiakyu's heads in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home. Did bullets make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bullets could have done that.
환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Ah, be free from aging and death. What a poor concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You'll pay me the respect that I am owed, for I've achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find.
Ah, I guess we gotta kill him again. There he is. Take this. Kneel. Inflict eyeball pinion. Gain rupture and bleed count. That's not great. Bolus of immortality? On hit with a skill, heal 10% of the damage. If target's eyeball pinion, heal additional stack on target HP. On hit, heal 3 SP. Gain offense level every time they use a clash. And hit the same target 3 times in the same turn. Pick fragile. Offense level and defense level +1/-1 for every unit. He's 8. Gotta kill him to finish the encounter. And panic recovery. Okay. He has attack weight. Yep. Of course. He doesn't have any conditionals for when it cracks. That's totally fair. And balanced. Fine. I'm not annoyed. Charge style axe. Spirit talisman. Spirit school. Spirit talisman. Actually, take these off. There we go. Got them all. This fight is a little annoying. I can maybe see why. The thing that's annoyed me so far is the constant stream of unbreakables. Like, people, really? You don't need this many. It's just absurd. Let's... dominate that. Neutral that. So, here we go. Just you wait, it's gonna get worse. Oh, fuck. Fluid sac! Give me the stuff
이
back.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
I don't give a shit about damage, I want SP. There it is. Oh, Lin Dayu's joined in. Nice. Okay, that all blossoms free. 45 SP. Perfect. Now, weakness again. Detonate magic bullets. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Then ward. beat this Death Eye Max dude over the head. Actually, also, let me check something. I want to see if there's any other enemies that might come through. Yep, Arcana Pierce 1. 1, 2, 3. And then, what is this? Please. Oh, Snag Harpoon. Thank you, Heath. Left. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Then Energy Strike. Nice. How many enemies are there? There's no enemy thing. Why does everything you use have attack weight? The fuck? You're the speediest boy. Both of them are neutral. That's not great. Favored. Favored. We'll hope they'll win. Then favored once more. We want to do this again because we want to get a Speed Max.
Look at you flaming idiots.
So this will be fine with that. Then you heal. You. Clash will counter, Clash lose. All ally opinions on target expire. Ooh. That's interesting. I can't clash special counter. Then there's this last dude. Here we go. We have all clashes. Who's clashing with this one? Little Valkyrie is. Okay, let's go. Give us SP. Give us SP. Yeah, Fluid Sac. 2 uses at the start of the round. Just get the SP train rolling. Okay, that's fine. Good enough for me. Weakness Thrust beats I'll give you a chance. With the Power of Justice beats Neil. 1, 2, 3.
Nihil. Nihil.
I have actually never played Elden Ring. I just know that one phrase. I fucking... Wow! That's annoying. She's not staggered, at least. I'll take that. Okay, they're staggered. Then Mind Whip. Beats them over the head. Perfection. Who doesn't have max SP? Sever Not beats Spirit Talisman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Staggered. Nice. Then Aiding Strike against this dude. Total of 78 damage. And a stagger. Nice. Dead. He doesn't gain the benefit when they die, so once we take him down, that'll be good. Hopefully it'll be pretty decent smooth sailing from there. Spirit Talisman. Dominate gets no toe before me. They're all flashing fine. And I want you to flash. And you can't. Do, 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 do. Ah, favored. I'll take that then. The other one, this one goes onto her. Protecting Sword. Know your place. Unopposed, can't take it. This is indiscriminate and no, it's clashable. It's definitely clashable. So she has to clash it. Fucking, you know what? Yeah, power counter this. We're testing this. It's unfocused the volley, so I'll let it go through. Can't really do anything else anyway. Prevent it. Here you are. And then everyone else just attack this dude. Go. With the power of justice, you shall not know toe. 1, 2, 3. Now hitting every single person in the entire place. Thing. Weakness thrust. It shall be done. Beat Spirit Talisman School. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. Come on. Weakness thrust. Not staggered yet. 1, 2. And you're not staggered either. Weakness thrust. Duena Greatsword. Beats take this. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Otis is staggered. That's not good. That was 25 rupture. What the hell triggered that? Stock Prey? What the hell did you get? Why is your speed range so high? Fucking 4 to 6, god. Speed, know your place. You? No, you can't. Okay, 5 speed. Power Guard could beat that. Okay, we'll do it. Let's see. Do you have enough charge for this? Nope, 5 to 7. You don't have enough. We'll dominate with that one. Die. Nope, we need to take care of that. Oh. Okay, dominate. Oh, wait, who is clashing with that? Oh, your shield is. Okay. You are clashing with this, so... Kill. This should be okay. Link step. 1, 2, 3. Weakness thrust kills. Good job. I shall impale beats know your place. I'm gonna hope for a stagger. I'm not certain where the stagger bar is. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3. Not that much damage at all. A lot of eyeball ping. Stop healing, bitch. Weakness thrust. The beat. I'll give you a shot. Thank you. Your shield. Thank you. Oh, Zway Ishmael saving us as always. Then energy strike to kill this last dude. Perfection. There should only be one left besides the main dude now. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. We have a lot of pride. Like, so much pride. Oh, I don't care about using representation emitter then. We have so goddamn much of it. 1 and 2. You're dominating this, so it's fine. How is your charge doing, Honglu? Not enough. Okay. Everyone else just attack him. Dominate, 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 dominate. And are you? Yes, you are. Kill! I have so much pride. I don't have many egos that do good with it, but I have so goddamn much of it. Oh, that's a stagger. Nice. Weakness thrust. The Knight Sanctuary beats Spirit Talismans. 1, 2. Weakness thrust again. He's not staggered. Magic Bullet Fire. Only against him. Then, Dual Blade. I didn't get to read that. Come on, concentration. Nice. 104. Are you gonna die this turn? That's almost enough. Nope. Oh, I think you're dying this turn. If Heathcliff does enough damage. Yep. Battle complete. It was a decent chunk annoying just because of the sheer amount of unbreakable coins. But other than that, it's fine. Take cover, Executive Manager. Go. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting, and chaos abounds. Oh, we got a pinch of arena synchreds. I swear that bodyguard's gonna get it. Miss Balchai, you must escape. No way. I'm not leaving Bao to fend for himself. Dayu, then Dayu. You have to stick close to Bayu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Balchai. Leaving behind Zhu Paochai as she and her Zhu mercenaries drew Shiyuha away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Oh. We lost some coins. We were almost in third. What the hell is this? Okay. We're not even halfway through? God, this dungeon is long. Thunderous Cry. He lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴
Todd's gonna kill us when she finds out about this.
가주 선발이 모두
When the family hierarchy war is complete,
오라버니는
I suppose you shall return to Dagwonon.
보시겠죠.
Yes, I will.
언젠가
Once everything
모든
ends,
끝나게 된다면
I suppose that is what will happen.
그렇게
보우 오라버니
Big Brother Baoyu,
설마
do you not
대문으로
want
다시
to return to Dagwonyon?
원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄
Well,
그런 것에
I've never
대해서는
given it much thought.
생각
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기
If you don't want to
싫은
return, then please express what lies in your heart.
그러면
대호
Dayu,
하나 가지고 있던
my one and only heart is long gone.
지금은 없어졌어.
I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
찾아봐도 그러니 마음을
So many
비추는 것
expressions
또한
of my heart had become
소용이
devoid of
없어졌다.
meaning as well. Yeah, I'm probably. I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna complete this last bit and then end here because it has been 4 hours and we were not even close. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable GMU's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, but please listen to me just once, just today, okay? Please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong's family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. He's trying to save at least one person. I know you're the precious jade of Dongguanon, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Oh, he continued to ask. He continued to try to save them. Young Master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Chiyu have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement! It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you for big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... it's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Fucking dysfunctional families everywhere. Listen, Baoyu, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Baoyu, Venerable GMU summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, GMU. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyuan will never ever forget this day. She's so fucking evil, it's not even hiding. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. Oh, also, Kuyo, in case you haven't noticed, I've updated the VODs. They are up to date. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to this presentation. You'll have the best view out of all. See how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dongyuan, and Hongyuan itself. Yeah, I'm only halfway into the canto. You see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I'm to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma? Let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Baoyu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders would deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan. And shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus will bring us to the end and beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory and the intermortal Avaki Nakra. What the hell is a Vashi Nakra? So translate. Avi Chi Naraka. Aviki Nakara. Yep, no, translating. Do this. Aviki Hell. That doesn't help at all. The fuck does that mean? First, immediately grind and add the blank of blank glass within blank of harvest from the blank. For blank of blank at the blank site of blank before incorporation, but first being fused with the blank's blank. As for blank, use the ashes of the blank dead that has experienced 4 seasons blank with blank, but blank with blank must be used to mix the ingredients. Oh, I see what she's doing. She's telling them all the recipe for the bolus that breaks the taboo. So when the head go to destroy all mention of it, they kill them all too. Then add whale oil extracted from the blank whale. As for the blank of a blank, then it must be drawn from the blank without making the laceration. Blank contact and then maintain the viscosity level above blank. Prepare a blank less after production. Preserve it in a blank prior to pulverization, then inject it at a blank equal to or below blank of blank. It's going beyond the text box. When the individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Oh no. My baby! What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, okay. And Honglu is forced to witness it all. Holy shit! Oh, God.
Little Balyu. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And amongst them are the Nihao the cuckoo spawn humans. There's a notably high level of fertility, reproductive capabilities, and excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heisho are. What? Oh, they're here. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, if it doesn't have any knowledge on the subject. There's the claw using Serum W. There's the claw using Serum R. And there's Garon using Lock and Fairy to kill the birds. And I don't know that one. That's a new serum. Even if you were to revise her, what can you do? And all Honglu can do is witness. You, a thing that only need glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Balyu. Lest the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help! Oh, Jia Huan snuck back in, even after Jia Baoyu expressly tried to get him to run away. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. Just wanted to know they're gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Yes, you are. The cuckoo spawn humans sprung from your head. So the bastard son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and cannot stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me! That's one of the residents that Honglu warned. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete.
무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by young Eugene of the Kong family was an illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable GMU, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least their final act was wise. Honglu, just witnessing in awe and terror. You didn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please, spare me! I did everything you told me to! There she is. There she is. Garon. This is verbatim a flashback in L-Corp. Why are you trembling so much? Where did the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Where there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! You've given me a moment of more wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must suffer their existence, even when the city persists and only humans to live, they are conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hong Yuan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Haisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. Oh, that's fucking ominous. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kang's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro? What happened? Oh, she's adorable. Why are you ignoring me today? His eyes completely black. There's no life left in them. Come on, what happened? Big Sis Dai was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Si-chun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and the crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But GMU's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could. They should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? Oh. She looks really distraught. She looks like she's about to cry. It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed.
Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나.
I could tell you that I had no idea or that it wasn't your fault, but I don't mean a thing now.
소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이 기업들을
Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life. Not a clue as to what happened to you.
그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게
This
전해진
story was never meant
거다.
for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away.
천천히 잊어가렴.
그래도
But
오라버니
you could have at least told me
작은
a small
정말이나
fragment, the smallest hint of what really
해줄 수
happens.
있었잖아요. 제가 지난
This
세월
festering
동안
hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were...
모든
were-
순간 미움들이
It's okay, Dayu.
괜찮아. 대옥. 우리의 연놀이는
An errant gale came and blew out their
뜻하지 않은
kites
바람의
away,
날려
ending the
끝나고
game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는
Do not
바람
let the
때문에
wandering winds pave the streams of your on your cheeks. So she's fucking evil. God. The fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna get to the checkpoint. Thunderous cry. Yeah, fuck, that was heavy. I'm just gonna get the Thunderous Cry event, just because, or whatever this one is, and then hit the timer limit. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, the karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final fight. Wreath in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand us leave their homes or temples. Those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies filled with feed, float away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a canopy, there's lost a bunch of coins. Someone in the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. It seems like we'll have to send the ruined jummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle. Combat encounter. Holy shit. Okay, that was heavy. That was so fucking heavy. That's fine, that's fine.
불가 위야.
Oh god. Yeah, that is a hell of an ending point. We now know why Hong Lu has pretty much given up on everything. He tried his best. He tried to save everyone. And nothing happens. Nothing changed. They all died the same. None of them listened to him. Oh god, the tragedy in that. Holy shit. And GMU's plan was genius, I will say that. I cannot fault the genius of that plan. Entirely fucking evil, but genius. I doubt it's the first time someone's done that. Because the head is like that. But just... holy shit. God. And like, apparently the Heisho were originally gained by the same method that made these Kuko people, but the families that made them were allowed to live because it was an accident. Completely not on purpose. But this time it was on purpose. And so they were all put to death by the head. Oh. Fuck. Icona Pierce. Kill the training dummies. And let's finish this, please. Just get these last few fights. Last fight in. Hit the checkpoint. I don't want it to reset. I don't know if it will, but I don't want to risk it, like, at all. Still have a couple more attacks left with the Tear Sharpened Sword. Oh, no, with Power of Justice. And then Attack Whip. And dead. Nope, never mind, not dead. Surprise. Now it's dead. Thank you, Otis. There we go. And now we hit the checkpoint, and we are done for the night. Save team. To window. Fuck. Okay.
밤이 되었지만
The surrendered witness scene continues. Next time on Thursday. On Thursday, we will hopefully finish the dungeon. And if it doesn't take too long, finish the entire canto. Fuck, that was good.
밤이 되었지만
That was just the...
퇴근할 수 없.
같은
Wow.
혈기 사냥꾼이라고 해도 서로 잘 알진 못해요.
Oh.
하지만
4 hours in and 14 minutes and we aren't even finished with the fucking dungeon. God, that took a while. Thank you for staying the entire time, Kuyo. Been glad to have you here. Oh. Thank everyone for coming. Anyone who's here wants to pipe up. Thank you, Kulahala, Arcos Dawn, Gregor, the bug guy. I forgot that one other person showed up, but I forgot their name. But thank you all for being here. Have a good night, good evening, good day, good morning, good noon. Just have a good time, honestly. And see you later, and thanks for coming. God provide entertainment, Kuyo.